Good morning, everyone. It's time for another stream. Today we're playing, what was it again? City Skylines. Yeah, it's a game I played a long time ago, and I want to get back into it. So there was even a free update last week, like promenades and walkways. So you have more pedestrian routes in the game. But before we go into that, I was a little bit late today. Uh, I'm I'm someone who thinks it's important to go into a stream at a comfortable pace, or how do you say it, like to feel comfortable. So that's why I still took a quick shower before I started streaming. Because I feel like when you want to feel clean, just how do you say that, like deodorant, that's not enough, right? So I felt like, oh, I really need to take a shower, but that means I'm a little bit late. So I'm a little bit rushed at the moment. I even still need to make my Twitter post about being live. So let's I got something to eat, even though the stream already started. Usually I try to do that before stream starts, but guess we're doing it the other way around today. Hopefully it won't be picked up by the mics. Let's see. Twitter post first, so people actually know I'm live. Make a new tweet. Say I'm live and that I'm playing these Skylines. I'm starting a city from scratch. Oh yeah, probably I should tell. I haven't played this game in like, what, 5 years, so I'm really rusty in the controls and hotkeys and that sort of stuff. So that's probably gonna take a while before I master it again. Watch me struggle. Yeah, that's a good one. Watch me struggle at, and then the link. And then I need to grab the stream link. Where was that again? And that's the link. And then throw it my tweet. And then we still need to come up with some... Why is Twitch... well, not Twitch, how do you say it? Stream Elements bot is popping up twice. I'm not sure why. Anyway, hashtag... I feel hashtags are pretty important, right? For whenever you tweet to reach a new audience. I'm not sure what else to do. Oh, there was also the Vtuber uprising tag, so I'm not really sure. What's the difference between EM Vtuber or Vtuber versus Vtuber uprising? I mean, I know there's a wave of popularity for VTubers since the COVID period, so I'm guessing that's the uprising one, because I see people tweet with it quite often, but it's not like it's a specific game or anything. All right. So we can tweet that. And then people said I could also put it in some of their discords, which is also very important to network, right? So we can just copy paste the same message in various discords. We don't need the hashtags in Discord, so we can remove that again. And then the next one, because certain discords have like the self-promote channel, right? So I'm I'm still small, pretty small, that I have to rely on that a little bit. Let's see, I think Komu also had a self-promote. I think at least. Because I know Komu has his own Discord, and earlier I got a message, or I talked to Kaza Crown, an Indonesian VTuber, and he said I should post it in Komu's Discord. But I don't really see a channel where I'm allowed to post it, and I am not comfortable just posting it random in someone's general chat. That's just not done in how do you say that? It's not that nice to do, right? So I wonder if it's in the going live channel, if that's allowed. I can also just say it. I'm not sure what channel is for self-promotion. Maybe announcement? No, announcements is specific to Komu's own channel. Oh well, let's see, I got another channel. Like, I also like to hang out on Twitch and view some other VTubers like Prowler. He's a pretty cool artistic VTuber. He is like a Leshen, like a how do you say that? It's like a Wendigo, but more friendly. Like a forest guardian. He's pretty chill to watch, especially when you work on stuff yourself. Let's see, did I forget anything? I don't think so. So now we can focus on the game itself. I saw a mod that I actually wanted to grab before starting the game, and it allows you to change the color of the road, I believe. Road options, road color changer. Yeah, that's the one. Because in the base game, all the roads are pretty grayish, like soft grayish, and I feel like I want to be able to make it a little bit more darker, like how I'm used to in my country. Like give it a more asphalt color instead of like the very gray one you have in game. So yeah, we got that running. Let's see. Yes. I want to play the game. And let's see if we can already move scenes to gameplay. There are some new updates. Yeah, the plazas and promenades. So there are new roads added to the game featuring median, wide sidewalks and bus lanes. Also, there are now one-way metro tracks. Okay, so then you can make a very big loop instead of having a line. Okay, usually you go to content manager and then to the mods. Road color changer on. I understand. I want this one on. I understand. Unlimited money. Nope. Like sometimes I'm not sure. Like unlimited oil and ore could be cool to make a dystopian future, right? Where you just keep polluting and polluting. The sea starts ending up like being very dirty. I think that could be interesting because I don't want to go very sustainable this time. Like some of the futuristic like solar panel things could be cool, but I also want to make it a little bit more gritty and dark, right? It's the same with like normally in this game you'd want to how do you say that? You want to be sure everyone has a chance at success, and you want to have schools and fire departments and police stations everywhere so everyone feels safe. But I'm sort of thinking like, yeah, let's make a class divide where only the rich have the benefit of the police, and the ghetto houses have low education and low police, and there's a lot more criminality going on there, like something like that. It's probably not the goal of City Skylines to build something like that, so, but I am curious if it's gonna work. Hey, Crown Kaze, welcome. I am just talking about what I was planning for the game. I started a little bit late, so I still have to eat while the stream already started. But yeah, I just activated the unlimited oil and ore, so I can just make an industry on that. Let's see, color corrections. I think I already did that. It's not showing anything. Anyway, close, load game. I already started a load, or like tested it out earlier. Welcome to my channel. I think this is the first time checking me out, right? Let me know if there's anything wrong with the sound, or oh yeah, I actually got the synthwave audio pack for this game. By the way, I'm outside, so I might not be able to hear you. Oh, okay, thank you very much for telling me. Let's see, so I should be able to turn off my background music, and hopefully the game loads successfully without crashing, because I think some of the updates, oh, I think it crashed. Maybe some of the mods don't work well with the new update. Yeah, that's okay. So I might have to turn the mod I just turned on off again if it's not supporting it at the moment. I think this is the second time I'm on your live. Really? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, let's try again. Why are the achievements? Oh, okay, because I have mods active. I don't mind that. If it's gonna crash again, then I'm gonna turn off the mods. like the two mods I turned on just now. Kaza was having the same issues earlier today, where his map didn't want to load and got stuck in the loading screen. And it was also the fault of some mods not being updated yet. We're very close. Come on. Well, the interesting thing is like, I think I said it before, right? That officially I'm a construction engineer and architectural designer. Hey, we're inside. So that means I'm mostly a designer of city, or how do you say that? Building interiors and building designs, like the construction, skeleton, and that sort of stuff. And it's usually civil engineering that does the city planning and at that level of design. They do the public spaces like parks, roads, water management is in our country also a separate section. But yeah, let's see how much I can manage as a construction engineer doing city planning. Okay, so I picked Diamond Coast as my first map, and at first I would just want to look around a little bit. I see we have a highway and a lake. And what is the benefit of this map is that it actually has two sides to the highway. So you don't have a single end of the highway entrance to your city, but you actually have 2 points. Like one, oh, actually even more. Like you have points there, there, and there. So you can get a lot of road traffic into your city, which is handy for industry, because then you will have a lot of trucks driving around. I see there's a little bit of height there. There's a bay over there. There's also a bay over here. And like this area outside that looks like would be a perfect area for more a city environment. I'm playing this game in a way where you don't have everything unlocked from the start. So we have to start gradually. I think we have 70k at the start. And everything you build has a maintenance cost. I do this game in real life. Oh, no. It's like I said, city planning and construction engineering are two separate things. We have only a little bit of water here, and what we can see is that it streams from the river down to the sea. So that means if we put a waste, like a sewage water disposal here, we want it at this side, and then fresh water at this side probably. Or otherwise rely on the water towers, I think, in this game. Okay, so we have an entrance here. And what I don't want to do is immediately build something here and that later on it starts to clog up the entryway to like the rest of the city that might be built over there. So what I'm thinking about is perhaps make a roundabout or like how do you say that? A split off from the main road to the sides, and then make an industry like here or on this side. Usually you'll find industries, like how do you say that? People don't generally like to live next to highways because it's like fine dust and noise and that sort of stuff. So usually what you find next to highways are industries or offices or sport clubs like soccer fields, that sort of stuff. Just and a lot of green, of course. Just to give a little bit of extra space before you actually get near the houses. There are, of course, instances of people living next to highways, but usually people don't like that. So yeah, let's start here. I need to actually unlock every road in the game because everything is still locked. And I think the first thing you have to do is actually just build a road like this, and you already unlock more stuff immediately. Yeah, so we got a 4-lane road. I need to find the single. I think this could work. Two lane, two lane, two lane with median. There should be a single road, I believe. Oh, and something also cool you can do with City Skylines is download some of the crossings. So if you don't like making crossings by hand every time yourself, analyzing terrain first. Yeah. Well, it helps a little bit for city planning, right? It's in the name to plan ahead. So you can see you can have some very neat crossings with like walkways on top, or just regular roundabouts. Why is the music? We need to change the radio music. How do you change the music again in this game? Because currently it's just some creepy sound effect. Probably because we are paused and we don't have any citizens yet, so it's like deserted. Options maybe. Audio. Some radio channels cannot be streamed. Please know that some of the radio channels have licensed music and for streaming. Gold FM. Okay, that's good to know. No Gold FM for us. But there was a radio function somewhere. Oh wait, yeah, you can also pick the color of your bird. Should I pick the hipster bird? No, let's pick this one. Like you need a gas mask just to live here. Let's see. Oh wait, you have this view to see it even better, what sections you have. So this is the river, what we said. These are the lanes over here. There's even a train track in this far corner. So industry can also benefit from train import and export. And of course the sea for harbors. And I was thinking, like, if I have industry here next to the highway, I can also have this corner maybe like industry and harbor related, and then have this section on the opposite side have this like a big city. But we are going back here again. I need a single lane road. Where can I find the single road? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Highway ramp. 4 lane. 2 lane road with gas. I think it's this one. 2 lane, 1-way road. Yeah. Should be able to build this. And then how do you change the road again? If I want to replace this, probably demolish and then put something like this. What I'm doing here is that, imagine if people get out of the highway and they make a wrong turn, then they can immediately go back onto the highway. Well, this one just continues on in this direction. We can also have something like this, I think. Oh, I need to first raise the ground, I believe, officially. Or I should be able to do that later with the mod. Yeah, I should be able to do that later with the mod, I think. This is 4 lanes going into 3 lanes, and this is 3 lanes going into 4 lanes, so this is fine. I just need to raise the floor a little bit. Ground force. Force the ground to follow the elevation of the road. Yes. And how can I move you up? Because I want to move this this corner and this corner. I want to move it up. Changing the road by clicking the exclamation mark on the left. Exclamation mark. Exclamation. Oh yeah, this one. Cannot upgrade. Okay, how did this mob work again? Make the road go straight from A to B instead of following terrain path. Bridges. No. I want to raise... Well, the other thing I can do is actually also lower it. So this becomes like a lower elevation thing. But I believe lowering ground in this game costs a lot of money. It probably doesn't allow me to do that yet. Yeah, here. Landscaping. I'm not allowed to do that yet. So, too bad for me. No landscaping for me. So that means I should probably change the route again to bulldoze underground to bulldoze tunnels on. Nope. I want these. Cannot upgrade. I don't want to upgrade. Curved roads. I remember there was... how did you change elevation again? Do you remember that? How you change the elevation of the road to get it off the ground? Or is that not allowed yet in the beginning? Because it's usually a pretty expensive thing to do. Page up, maybe? Okay, this is weird. Look at that, it's starting to go underground. So yeah, page up allows me to actually do this. Okay, so we figured that one out. So we can probably try this again. And then page up. I wonder if that's high enough to get across. I hope it is. And then we can make a 2-lane road. Okay, this is too low, so we still need to increase this road further. Toggle snapping. So this one needs to go higher. Upgrade road. Upgrading to can... Oh, now we're going to be a different way. Let's try that again. So we need more elevation. Maybe like this. And then we make this. So now when you enter the city, you immediately can go through the center and head toward the city center, or you can go up the side and then go into the industrial area. And then we can also put this one down. And officially seen, we should also do that at the other side to have something go down here again. So page down. And at the other side, also page down. And then we use the normal roads again. Where is it? 4-lane roads. No. We use this one for a little bit longer. Oh, that should actually go the other way around. You should be able to swap them around later, so let's do that later. Then we are gonna turn these ones back into each other. This one goes out of this. And then we have to make another 4 or 3-lane road. Do we have a 3-lane road? 6-lane. 6-lane. We want to have a 3-lane road if possible. I don't see any 3-lane roads at the moment. 6 lanes. 6 lanes one way. Changing the direction by clicking right mouse while on the exclamation. Oh, okay, yes, thank you very much. Oh, you're such a lifesaver, man. Thank you for joining. So, exclamation mark and right clicking. Yes. See, that makes it a lot easier. So now we have a 3-lane split going into 2 and 2. And on the other side, there's also a split to this direction. So we shouldn't get any congestion at the entrance. Up here, there can be a lane going in this direction and that direction, which follows into like an industry sector here and maybe here. Let's see. At the moment, we don't need to build any more roads here. We can just probably connect it temporarily like this. So everything goes around and can exit the city again. Normally you'd want to have like a 3-lane here again, because it's like, oh, look at this. There's a 4-lane and a 2-lane and a 2-lane coming together. So you want probably like a 3-lane. Beautiful interchanges. No problem, man. Everyone builds in their own way. It's I'm very used to seeing these kind of roundabouts, especially in my country. Or well, not roundabouts. I'd say like ways to get out of the highway. Like I come from Europe, the Netherlands, and since the country is very small, you have to be pretty efficient with your road use. So that's why they take this much effort in making these kind of roads. Let's see. We want to make this one go that direction. And have it on the floor again. But as you can see, I already spent 20k just building roads. And I'm not even at the industry sector yet. But this allows for future upgrades. I only have to build it once. Let's see. After this, what do we need? What we need is the industry sector. So what I'm thinking about is having it split off over here and go into... Yeah, I believe they have that too in here, but not in my city. Ah, but it helps a lot to look at pictures of, how do you say that? Google Maps. They have a lot of roads you can look up on there. Okay, we can extend it a little bit more. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but that's fine, I think. I think at first you just want to have people be able to leave. So you can only go in here, but you can't go out. And then we can have normal roads. These. Probably here. Like, you can make a grid-based build where everything is very close to each other and very efficient, but that leaves very little room for future expansions. So what I am thinking about is doing this. And then single lane. Extend it a little bit and then it looks a little bit weird at the moment, but I think that's fine. Let's see. And then we have a single road going here again. So at this section, if you want to come here, you actually have to drive all the way to the end. Go this and this way. I can actually change that to go like this, maybe. Okay, that's a first zone we have. I'm thinking about, but my artistry skill doesn't allow me to replicate that. Well, you can just keep trying, right? That's the fun part about this game. You can always retry. It doesn't cost any money to just try stuff out, especially once you have a good city running. It's easy to keep it up. So what I was saying, I want to have industry next to my highway at the entrance. Usually, when you go to a new zone, the first thing that pops up is like industry next to a highway. And after the industry comes, the people want to live in the area. And if people want to live in the area, they want to have shops in the area so they can make a living there and don't have to go to the next town over to shop. But yeah, the first thing you usually have is industry. Do I want to have it at the main road? Preferably not, actually. Wait, how can I undo that? Nope. D-zone. Yes. Like, this is a very busy intersection probably in the future. So the more shops you have on this road, the more people who will stop at this road, which you don't want. Thinking something like this. And what are we gonna do next? We need some living space as well. How am I gonna add that? I could add some temporary living space maybe on this side. Hey Carrot, welcome. I'm building in City Skylines. We are still in a very abandoned city at the start of the game. I haven't even found the music button because there is supposed to be a radio in the game, and I had it running in the past, but I don't know how it works. Let's see, we need some residential areas, which are usually more here. What is the right way to go around this? I could make this like maybe I could make this a bigger road. That could be an idea. Let's turn it into something like this, and then continue it like this. And I know people don't like to live next to how do you say that, industry usually, so radio is on the left of the setting, the one that has the Skylines logo. The radio is on the left of the settings. Oh, this one? Ah. Please note that some radio channels have licensed music. Yeah, okay, Gold FM is not allowed, but... Hey, this sounds a lot better, right? Than the silence. Let's see if we can fine-tune the sound a little bit. Do tell me if it's a little bit too loud or if you can still hear my voice. This is parallel to this one, that's fine. But we also should get some smaller roads. The volume is okay for you? Okay, for me it's a little bit on the loud side. I can almost not hear myself talk. So wait, let me try to lower it again. This is better for me. Maybe I can increase it on the stream itself, so you can still hear it as well. Okay, there we are. Let's see. So this is our industry sector, then this is our main road. We don't want to build on our main road, but we do want to have an entry into more like a living area. Guessing we can do it like this, and for the moment we can just fill this up probably. Oh, by the way, reason why I don't do it till the end is I don't want cars stopping here for these kind of shops at this corner. So maybe I can still put some decorations here or some future, I don't know, railway station or like other kind of things in this corner. This is still all one-way road. 2-lane, one-way road. What's the difference between... Oh, okay, this one has sidewalks, so this is more urban-ish. Well, if you don't have an urban area, you don't actually need it. Okay. Let's see, did we have any other roads? We should have other roads, right? Double. Yeah, these are the roads we used over here. So these are busy roads. And I probably want... something like this. Let's see. We want this one to go this direction. Can we make this corner? It's acceptable, I think. We can make it more nicer, I think. We should be able to change that. So instead, let's do it till here. I think the music sounds pretty nice at the moment, like it's very vibing. Is this around the same? Well, it's not 100% the same, but it's okay-ish. And then this could probably be the residential area. Wait, I can also make... I can make all these things curves, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make these straight straight roads. Let's turn that into rounder ones. Okay. So we have industrial, we have some commercial on a higher traffic way, and then we have residential on smaller roads. We can make this a round circle. Probably should make it a little bit more straight. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Undo. So now we have a grass field in the center of this area, which we can still use for other stuff, like bicycle lanes maybe, or a park. I got to go, Mr. Jinn. Might go back in 1 hour if you... Yeah, I'll still be streaming in 1 hour. I think I will be streaming this game for the next 4 hours at least. So I'm curious what you will think once you come back. Like, if you like the improvements I made. I am at the moment still going for a slow start, just getting used to everything again. Just a straight road. And then curves. Oh, I see what I did there. It's too much of a curve. I'll probably need to demolish that. Oh, this is annoying. I don't like that angle. I like my smooth roads. Corners away again, and damn it. Okay, something like this then. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope I can make something out of this and not just go bankrupt within the first few hours. Okay, I should be able to use a brush for this, right? A little bit bigger. Okay, now I should have everything. I have living space, I have office or commercial area, and I have industry. And there's a decent space between like living space and the highway over here and the industry over here. What we still need is electricity, I believe. Let's see. Since we are a very small town, we can probably get away with very low power generation. Okay, dark areas is good, strong winds. So we wanted to have it here or on the other side of the highway. Okay. Because you also need to make a route towards the city. You actually have it connected. Actually, the highway is fine because no one is living there anyway. And as you can see, since we have been making the effort to make the distance a little bit bigger, it shouldn't reach anything. But we still have to cross the highway. I think this is some nice empty space. This is 6 megawatt, 7 megawatt, 7 megawatt. Seven megawatt. Okay, so we don't have a lot of money left anymore. The center area can also be very handily used for power lines. Wait, why is this road disconnected? Is it because the wind turbine is too close? Can I move it?
I'm famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony McGoney's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony McGoney's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Oh, this looks weird. Look at this. You can make the dents in the cables. That looks very unnatural.
The best views in life come from the top. Looking out from a window on the 70th floor, the people below you look more like ants than individuals, all tirelessly working for a chance at the same high-rolling lifestyle. Where would we be without this kind of division? If there wasn't always someone earning more than you, why would anyone compete anymore? From up here, you can't help but
This sounds
step
so
back
dark,
and
this
think,
commercial
"What
ad.
is?" If you're feeling blue today, imagine listening to this next tune from a view like mine.
Okay, we also need water. This will create noise. We don't want noise in our living area. We don't want to have it in our industry because that's gonna pollute it. So we probably want to have it here as well, near the other loud things. Let's see if I can align it a little bit to be in between here and there. can do better than that. Can we move this a little bit? No. Try that again. This is enough. We don't have to make the full circle. Everything is already covered with these lines. Let's see. Water pumping station. We actually need to drop some sewage over here. This is a very long line. This is probably gonna cost me a lot. Yep. So let's imagine where our line is gonna be. Or like our highway. Probably gonna end till here and then. All right. I think we should have everything to get started with. So our cost every is still negative. Come on, build. Am I doing something wrong here for the electricity? Oh wait, they're already building. Okay, that's good. We are losing 700 euro a week or a month. So we are in the red at the moment. Okay, so they still want electricity. So that means it's not yet connected. Is it connected now? Okay, yeah, it's connected. They are happy. So, but our costs are still increasing and we don't have a lot of money left. Let's see, we need to have a population of 500. At the moment there's a lot of demand for residential area. That's fine. Okay, our costs are lowering a little bit again, I guess because the commercial areas are coming. We are still losing money though. And they want access to water. Of course you want water. That's perfectly fine to want water. And you can connect you to the grid. There you go, solved. electricity, water, landfill usage, garbage. Employment percentage. There's not a lot of employment yet. But at least our negatives are lowering, it seems. Okay, what does it say? Build roads and zones next to them allow citizens to move in, grow the city to unlock more services. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Oh, there was also, let's see. Info view. There was another mod I had that helped with the view of the city. But I'm not sure how to bring it in. It helped a little bit with like reducing mist or light settings of your map to turn it into a specific type. Uh-oh, what's your problem? Sewage? Sewage backing up. That's not good. Ah, electricity. Yeah, that's stupid of me. I should have seen that coming. We don't have enough for that, so we actually need to have landlines. So let's see where our waterway was. Our waterway is still here. It's quite costly to do, but I don't think we have any other choice. Let's see. I'm forgetting something. Now it should be solved. Yes, solved. Nice. But that hit our economy a little bit. It increased our costs again. Not every house is built yet, but it is pretty full. So we should think about expanding this. Same with the commercial zone. There's not a lot of demand though. Like the highest demand we have is for living space. Oh, we're positive. Yay, we're positive. So let's recover our losses for now. And while we wait, I'm actually gonna get something to... Well, not get something to eat, but I'm finally gonna eat the chocolate pastry I had from the start. There are people without water. Like, the padding of your sewage and your roads is super important, especially for maintenance costs. So like, making this line over here would be useless because it doesn't really give anything extra at the moment. Same with this area. Like, I don't need to do it. Okay, so now we have a profit-making little civilization now. We got pretty close to 0, but this is okay. As you can see, you have very high demand for residential area. I just want a straight road, man. The benefit of this kind of little living area, by the way, is that no other traffic is gonna go there unless it lives there. For example, if this was like a road and you had a commercial area here, that means trucks would come in here, go into this area, go around it, and then go to this commercial area, if there was one, or industry. But since this is like a dead end, nothing is gonna go in here. See, we don't want to make a carbon copy of what's next to it. We want to have some original shapes, I think. So let's compare it from another angle. If we put it here, no. It might be some little overlap. A little bit smaller, maybe then. Instead of here, maybe. No, there's still overlap. Oh, I don't want that.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers
Jubilee
said
Dementia.
should be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee,
Beyond the realm of
be
safe
reasonable
driving.
or be fast.
Wait,
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio, soothing synths to help your mind wander back to the golden era.
not enough money. We need to wait a little bit. Yeah, I know we need that, but that's too expensive for us at the moment. We should be able to make the roads a little bit darker now, right? Let's see if 50 works. All right, it's do same color for. Oh, I could just pick this. Oh my god. Yes, please. Clean textures, remove crossroad. I think this should be fine, right? Okay, look at that. That looks a little bit nicer, right? The darker roads. At least that's my opinion on it. And we need a lot more residential area at the moment. Let's see, what do I want to do with this? Let's just have it till here. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. Hey, congratulations. What do we have? Taxes, loans, garbage, healthcare, education. All right. But first we need sewage. Interesting, interesting. We can make a little bit of a bigger residential sector here, I think. Nope. Not like this. See, this road has to go. I'm thinking about having this road go this direction. Something like this. And then the smaller road has to follow suit. Something like this should work. Alright, that's another area done. Oops. D-zone. Alright. So that should give electricity and water to everything again. They have not enough workers, but now they should have. The water issue is solved. The residential demand is lowering. And garbage is piling up, so we need to actually have waste disposal. A landfill. Yeah, that's something you want to have far away from all the people. So I am guessing I should probably make it here. It is in the area of the other waste. Wait, what's it? To manage waste and garbage, build a landfill site or incineration plant. Waste management produce pollution, so the facility should be placed far away from residential areas. All right. Okay, so I think if we put it here, it should be fine, because this is all industry, and we're gonna keep this as industry. Alright. So far, there's no more demand for commercial zone. This feels a little bit off. Oh, another problem. We need more electricity in that corner. Wait, space already occupied. Why can't I move it on? Okay, this feels a little bit stupid, but apparently I can't move it past there. Can I move it here then? Nope. So I need to find a way to get it across. There are no underground lines. I can move it from here too. Does this count? Yes, that counts as electricity. We need water, more water, water lines. Now we're set for the future. Regarding water lines over there. Should probably de-zone that. There is more demand for industry. All right. You don't have electricity? Oh, we need more electricity landlines or creation.
Colossal ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore,
Hey,
and
congratulations.
natural resources,
Is
which means
this
you'll
game free?
benefit
No,
from
sadly it's
our
not free, but
services whether you know us or
at the
not.
moment
No matter what
there's a
our
discount
critics
going
say,
on.
Colossal,
I think
we
it ends
care
today
about
on
our
Steam.
employees, as
The
well
game
as
is
our
like
customers,
€7,
which is why we work so
$7
hard to
around
get
that price.
our miners
And
back
thank
in the
you.
mines where
It's
they
looking
feel
good
at
now.
home.
Yeah, it looks a lot
Together,
better
we
than the start, right?
reunite minerals with the people who love them.
And I sort of like
Colossal
going for the
ore.
more natural look
More than
of roads for my.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money.
Oh,
Because it's with your money that
yeah,
we can
too
make
bad.
you more money. How?
But,
it's not funny business. It's money
compared to
business.
like 60
You give your
bucks
money to
games,
us, and it will grow with
$7
interest.
is a lot
That's the
better,
goal,
right?
At least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more
Yeah,
money,
I
and
noticed
after
that a lot of
digesting it,
Americans really like making a grid
you
system
wanna go money
with
fishing,
lots
so
of
you use a little
crossroads,
money to
but
catch a
I
big
know
one.
crossroads
You know, just
generate
come
a
in and
lot
talk
of
to us.
traffic
We have
jams
even
later
more
on.
metaphors that allow
So
us
that's
to
why I
avoid saying
try
what
to
we
make
really
like
do with your money.
triangle
Banhammer Bank. Feed the money
crossings
monster.
instead of four-way crossings. It helps a little bit with the traffic jams. And I think using the rounded edges or the more fluent way of building makes it feel a little bit more organic compared to having it all boxed in.
Personally,
But on the other hand, industry sectors are always very efficiently built, like this, like in grids. And what I said before, they are usually very close to highways, so you can instantly go from your factory or your office straight to the highway. So they don't actually enter the rest of your town. And as you can see, the little bit of open space so far is helping a little bit with being able to make these kind of things, like the landlines. But in the future, it could also help with making like trains or other connections. Because if you have like a train station for cargo, but it's all filled up here, then you can't actually pass a train line here. So that's why I'm being a little bit careful with where I'm building what. So as you can see at the bottom here, oh wait, you can barely see that on the screen, too bad. But at the bottom you can see one blue line bit here. That means there is a medium demand for commercial zone, so we can actually expand our commercial area now. So far you can see there's no connection between industrial and residential over here. Everything is immediately split over here. Oh, I need more electricity, huh? And what do we have? We have districts. Paint the part of the city you want to become a district. New districts will be named automatically, but can be renamed later by clicking the district name. Okay, cool. Create or shape district by painting over the area. Erase. Paint industry area. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we actually have enough stuff yet to actually validate the use of it. Wait, we need to move that a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Remember to have a look at the new unlocked service. Yeah, I know we can have a medical clinic, but we don't need it yet. I think we can have this connect back to this road again. That should be allowed. And then what should we have then? Probably something like this. No, that's too much. Then have this connected all the way over here to a bigger road. And then... oh, we have more electricity problems, huh? We need to find a bigger solution for electricity at the moment, because just relying on wind turbines isn't cutting it. Do we have anything else? Nuclear power plant, we don't have that. Solar, hydro. Hydro is so nice later on. I think we have to go for coal, I guess then. So it seems like this is gonna be the very contaminated area of the map. Like with lots dirty industry. But it generates a lot more electricity, I think. Because this one creates 40 megawatts. And this one creates only 8. Okay, Ashlyn Crowley likes the smell of dino fossils, probably, I guess. So now you can see we have more than enough production again for more expansion. So this area we can expand more industry if the demand is there for it, and we can have more residential over here, and we can have more commercial, like going around it, probably towards the Bay Area in the end. You can see there's quite a bit of pollution already entering the sea. So we're not very environmentally friendly yet. We don't have the technology to actually clean that up. Too bad. Let's see, I think if we build like services, like a medical clinic, it should improve our request for living space again. And once if there's enough living space, they will ask for commercial again. See, we can make it a straight line here. There's quite a bit of overlap, but we can always try to fix that later. We don't have a police department at all at the moment. No education either. So we are very like polluting, low education at the moment. Ooh, yep. Talking about criminality. Here you can see crime rate is high, so that makes it less interesting for people to want to settle here. So how we're gonna solve that is by placing a police department once we are able to afford one, because This costs 12,000 and we only have 5,000 at the moment. But at least our income is positive. It's like, wait, can I open up a tab to give the statistics in detail? Because you can't really see it well at the bottom of the screen here. Maybe I can change it in OBS to make it a little bit better visible. Let's see. One moment. Okay, let's see if I can change it in OBS. Game capture. Because I think it's a little bit more fun if you can actually see what's going on. Okay, I think this is better. Right? I think. I hope. Yeah, now everything is visible. So here at the bottom, which you couldn't see before, is here's the bars. And here's the money I'm getting every week. And this is what I have in my bank. And this is how many people there are. And you can see there are more people coming. And we are earning money. So we're still in a healthy city at the moment. Water availability is great too. We are still relying on just one water tower, which is impressive. Well, we don't need anything bigger at the moment yet, so we are fine. So let's speed up the time a little bit because we can't do much at the moment. And you can see the crime rate is increasing. You see a lot of crime happening everywhere now, which is not good for us. Because it slows down progress, and you can see it also lowers our weekly income because people are... My little princess was trapped up in a tree for 3 hours. Yeah. Crime rate is high. I know. Police department. I just need one. Also, making these major roads here is also beneficial for making these kind of services. Like, imagine if I place this somewhere here, then it's very close to the entrance to a highway, so it can actually get everywhere. Almost enough money. Okay, we should be able to place it here. And that took care of a lot of crime. Look at this. Everything is going great. And since it's a lot safer to live here, you can see the residential area skyrocketed. Like, suddenly people are very happy and they want to live here. Industry areas, landscaping, park policies. We unlocked a lot of stuff there. Okay, let's pause the menu again. I wanted to try the upgrade thing. To see if it works. Nice. So now we actually have a ground that's going up here. Let's see. Elevate force, the use of elevated pieces if available. I actually want this a little bit more fluent, if possible. Like raise this a little bit off the ground. To make it a little bit more fluent, right? Let's see. What's the next thing we can do? We can fill this up with more residential, I guess. Can just keep going with this route. There's a little bit more we can do here.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final
These
insurance
commercials.
comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
You're listening to Synthetic Dawn Radio with Jessica Statler. Tune in and dance your way through the rat race.
We want a little bit more. A little bit more of that. I need to do this a little bit different. Usually you want to follow the coastline a little bit. Hmm. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot at the moment. I'm very busy in thought, like, how am I gonna make an interesting, like, infrastructure without being too gritty? So this is like a very big road between two areas. Should probably do it like this. And then remove the other one. Could you not snap, please? Guess we'll have to make it like that then. No, I don't want that. That's too straight. Oh, not like that. We should watch our money as well, because we are spending a lot on roads with nothing on it yet. And at the moment we are still adhering to our triangle system, or what? How do you say it? Three-way roundabout. As you can see, just three ways. No, like try to limit crossings as much as possible. Let's see, where do I have water? Over here. That means we are allowed to make up till there, huh?
Stranger, why are you acting like a stranger?
Something like this should work for now. We can still make a connection between here and there, maybe. Just to have this little corner connected to the rest of this.
You've been missing from Earth lately. I don't know if I can go on.
And we are not gonna build anything here because we may need to have something for that in the future. Okay, let's play some. Let's move forward on the timeline. Let's see what happens. We might be able to make another entry over here. We can use these kind of open spaces for some more, how do you say that, like parks, maybe in the future. How's the pollution, by the way, holding up? There should be a menu to see that. Oh, we can actually watch the economy tab now. Nice! So let's see. We have taxes on low density res. So we can actually increase taxes to afford certain things or increase our income. Like if there's a high demand for low commercial zone, instead of building more, we can also just increase taxes for it. So the demand lowers, but we still get more income from it. And we can do the same with high rises. So at the moment you can see most of our income is coming from residential zones, I guess. Yeah, 40% of your income comes from residential zones. A total of 5,000. But we also have to pay off our costs every week, of course. So there's income and costs. So we spent a total of 3,000, I don't know what it is, like dollars, euros, a week, and we earn 5,000. Most is residential. Oh wait, it's sort of like equal. We don't get a lot of income from our industry and office zones though. No industry, or no fishing industry. Okay. I believe we can even set up like district zones eventually. Here, industry zone, and we can decide what kind of industry is allowed there. So for example, once we have this piece of land, we can actually have our polluting industry closer to this line, and then you have a less polluting industry at this side, just to make it a little bit safer. But so far our town seems to be going pretty well. We have more than enough space to expand here. Oh, we need fireplaces as well, of course. That is the next thing we're probably gonna buy. 12,000 again. We will probably build it here as well somewhere. This seems like a very good place to build most services, because it can immediately go into the highway, it can go to the other side of the highway, go into industry, and it can go into the living area. I can now build canals. Choose from 3 different depths to get a canal suitable for the terrain. If your canal is prone to flooding, upgrade start and end of the canal at low canal type. Okay. Well, we don't need a canal at the moment. I think I'm still fine. The canal could be interesting once we get like all the way over here, maybe. How much does it cost? 4,000. Ah, okay. I don't want to spend that much money yet while we're still having so much space left over here. But it's good to know that it costs 4,000. And I believe it's gonna rise up as we go. So yeah, fire station I think was our plan. Fire station, so now if there's a fire, we won't die. I'd figure that the distance would work here. Not sure why it doesn't. Large roads. So far, this seems to be the busiest road. Is this parking lot? I guess they're parking next to the... It feels a little bit off. Road tolls, bridges and piers, no. Yeah, nothing to do here, I guess. I was thinking we have some commercial here. Maybe the next commercial area I should put more on this side. But we also fishing industry. Oh, we don't have any fishing industry yet. That could be interesting. I don't know. I don't think I want to go into fishing industry yet. I feel that feels more like a harbor area thing. And this feels more like a town at the moment. Create an industry area. Okay, so we can have like a painted district. Alright. Ah, shit. Hickory district. Okay, what can we do with districts? We have forest industry, farming industry, generic industry. Okay, so we can actually make this into like a forest industry if we want to have less pollution, or like a farm industry if we want to have how do you say that? Rural? Wait, how's my pronunciation? Rural area. Rural. We can think about that later.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things.
And the last thing should probably be the hospital.
At an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate.
Wait,
a
Dirty
bird bag
Birdie?
to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Okay, let's continue on.
I'm famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony McGoney's Steakhouse.
Tony
When
McGoney.
people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony McGoney's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
That last song had me thinking about ambitions. As a child, I wanted to become a celebrated breakdancer, captivating a foreign nobleman in a blur of hoop earrings and chartreuse bangles. But these days, I'd settle for a sharply dressed broker who drives an exotic car and carries a powerful handgun. If you fit that bill, this next one's for you.
Okay, we need to move our landlines a little bit. Oh, we don't have a lot of money at the moment. Should be a little bit careful with that. What is our water problem? Water availability. Okay, so we finally need a second water tower actually, which is 3,500. We should be able to buy that in a bit. Come on. Wait, I could actually build it somewhere. No, let's build it here as well. So our production is more than enough. And then it's time to move electricity poles. Okay, let's stop time. And then demolish. That. Uh-oh, we might have some trouble. We are very low on money. And with this, there's no sewage. I still need more money. I might have started this project a little bit too soon. Okay, we are recovering our money. The people are, of course, very unhappy that they're living in shit. And I can totally understand that. It's not what you paid for. 460. Almost enough. Yes. Okay, now... this should be gone. Yes! Okay, the happiness is back. Okay, let's go back to district stuff. We want to have a district, yeah. And then we can erase it by this area. Hey, welcome back. We have been making a lot of progress. Oh shit. As you can see, we still have our industrial sector over here. We have our commercial sector over here. And this is our very big residential area. Yeah, that's a pretty cool layout, huh? And have you noticed that I don't have a four-way crossing at all in my residential area? Like every crossing there is in the residential area is a three-way crossing. That's something I did on purpose here. Because a four-way crossing creates more congestion or like traffic jams, but having three-way ones makes it a lot better. And you can already do that by just moving things around a little bit. Like this is one of the few areas where there is a four-way. I'd never make a starting district except it's New York style grid. But this is still like the suburban. Do you call it suburban? Yeah, I think suburban in English area. And the more we head to that area, the more high-rise urban urban it will be. So here I want to have like a lot of green and a lot of like open space. So for example, in this area here, I can still build stuff, right? Like parks. And it is also layered at the moment. Like closest to the highway is heavy industry. After that, it's commercial and then residential, which also creates a little bit of a barricade between the industry and the residential area. And having your highways like this also allows you to put water towers in between the lanes and also do like the electricity lines in between. So it solves a lot of utility problems. Park Life DLC, I don't think I have. But you can still build the props, right? The decorations. So as you can see, we have a lot of demand for industry. So we can actually expand that a little bit. We have healthcare, I believe. Yeah. We have healthcare. We have firehouse. This is also another thing I did is I built these primary emergency services next to the entry to the highway, but also at the bottleneck for the industry, commercial, and residential area. Damn, you think a lot in planning. It's very satisfying. Yeah. yeah. You see, especially in the zone, you can see I leave a lot of open spaces in between here. So I always have space to build something extra later on if I need to change it up. It's the same here. For example, this is a big road here. I haven't built any industry on the big road here, because this is probably gonna be a main road for this industry area. Let's see, this goes a little bit that way. Yep. And I feel like the decorations really bring your city to life, right? And even if it's just like little things like this, like the slight bend in your road, that also makes it more alive than straight grid style. I'm not sure if we can do that here yet. No, we'd have to build like by the district then, which I don't want yet. Why won't you let me buy that? Yep. Okay, now we can build more industry. Like this. And then erase a little bit here. I'll just destroy some peasant house if I want to build something else or do road expansion. Yeah, but destroying things in this game also creates a lot of unhappiness, right? So imagine if I got this road and I'm like looking at this area and I'm thinking like, oh, this could, for example, have something like this. When I demolish a house, it brings unhappiness with it. Oh shit, I'm totally forgetting something. I have water needs I have to answer for. Officially, you don't want to build water lines under industry. You'd normally keep it under the road, but I'm making a little bit of an exception here. By the way, Dark and Dystopian where? Have you ever filled city skylines? Well, the dystopian part at the moment is we don't have any schools. So everyone is dumb as bricks at the moment. And there's a lot of pollution coming. Since we don't have any water treatment facilities. There should be a pollution statistics, policies. And we can entrap people later, right? Like first we have to draw them in. We have to bait them in, and then we're gonna enter the capitalistic time, like the how do you say it? Hyper capitalistic time, and then we're gonna drain them of all their money. Oh wow, the industry built very fast. I really like that. And we still have another whole side here to build. Like at the moment we have only done this side. Yeah, destroying creates unhappiness, but they are a minority. Majority always wins, so don't worry about it. Oh, you're evil, man. But I like your vibes. Like in the game, it's fine to do.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant where the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki.
Like you can see it here. If I make this road here, it's gonna create unhappiness. Yeah. They didn't like that.
Burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine-o.
Dine-o. Let's see, we can have this here.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio. Soothing synths to help your mind wander back to the golden era.
Oh, you're out for a bit? Oh, okay, no problem. See you in a bit then. Let's see, residential is in demand again. So we can make that. But first we need to make water lines. More water lines. Then we can remove this bit. And the last bit is over here. We can probably start thinking about removing the old water line. Alright. Let's see, what else can we do? Please offer small storage space with secure doors for rent. Huh. Oh, that's a tricky, like a joke call. Okay, so now we should be able to make residential areas here. Let's stop time for a bit. Okay, colored it all in. This might be a little bit too much of a residential area to add in one go, but could also skyrocket our citizens. Let's see, so we have an open space here, open space here, and open space here. How about a park or two? Sounds like a good plan. Can we have parks? We have parks and plazas. Oh, Boomtown upgrades. We can have... You can purchase a new piece of land in the area view. Okay. We got transport. Nice. Level 3 unique buildings. We got ferries. We got a bus, taxi, post service, or industry specialization. We got recycling, recreational use, ferries, high ticket price. Okay, free Wi-Fi, nice. And we got some new intersections. Nice. And a lot of new roads. This is gonna be nice. I like the roads especially. So let's look. Wait, let's pause time for a bit. What do we have? Plaza with trees. That feels very urban. A basketball court. Must be placed roadside, huh? And these are just props. Content creator packs. Vertical farm. Rhine Pier. There should be new roads as well, right? 4-lane road with bus lanes. Oh, that could be interesting. Small industry road, a two-way concrete road with 2 lanes. Small industry road is cheaper than regular 2-lane road but generate more noise pollution. Support low traffic. Ah. Okay, so we can use these roads in this area to lower our costs. I'm curious, what does it look like? Yeah, that looks a lot rougher. think though I might want to lower the industry in this little area. So let's dezone this a little bit. All right. Already occupied, huh? I need to find a better way to connect this. Wait, what is this? Advanced wind turbine. Advanced wind turbines in bodies of water. Okay, so this is water upgrades. And this is still getting electricity from this sector. Let's see, what else can I do? Like, I'm thinking about what I should do with this kind of corner here. Like, at the moment it's not causing a lot of issues and most stuff seems to be going okay. But you can already see a little bit of congestion forming here. Because everything wants to go to this direction. But eventually we also want to build here. See, what do we want here? Wait, this is a wrong type of road. That's stupid that I haven't noticed that yet. there a one-way road? We can delete this one. You can probably make this lane a little bit longer to help people get in there.
Gaze at a gazelle, lock eyes with a lemur, shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Fault Tech cameras. If you want the best, you have got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact,
I don't
the
want
most valuable camera
crossing
is
here.
the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the best.
So how do I stop a crossing here?
I'm Jessica Statler, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio, where there's a synth for every mood, but not a mood for every synth. Truly, we live in amazing times.
Lane connector. No, I don't want the lane connector. Toggle traffic lights. Applies ultra cruise for a roundabout. Button is disabled when road section is not recognized as roundabout. I feel this should have priority, right? And this should be multiple lanes. Like there should be one lane here, but once you get up there, it should be 2 lanes. The same way for here. So that makes 1 lane into 2 lanes. And then the question is, do we need 2 lanes here? Yeah, because we can go there, there, and there. And we don't have any other issues at the moment, I believe. Let's see how it goes. it is still getting congested, to be honest. I guess that's because there's a lot of industry now here. Yep. You can see it's getting filled up over here, and they all want to go to the right. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Okay. Can we put lanes? We can have like 2 lanes going in this direction. And that they're both going to the right. So you're absolutely not allowed to go to the left, and that makes this word a little bit more. Yeah, I think this should be fine for this one. What to do here? A lot of industry is coming from this road back here. And it likes to go in that direction. I might make a bridge here to the other side and make this just an exit. Yeah, this definitely needs to be longer. So let's destroy it and pause it a little bit. And then we go back to this and redo this one. Wait, I should change this. This is not the correct. 6 lane, no. Is there a way? 4-lane. Yes, that works a lot better. I think. I guess we just have to build it like this. I think this is the way to go. And then we can have another crossing in this area. See, we don't want that road. Wait, why isn't it wanting to? Why doesn't it want to go up? It's giving no response, too bad. This feels pretty odd. Isn't there a way to smooth things? Damn, it just keeps getting crazier. I wish there was a smoother way to have this transition. I don't like this roughness. Maybe. Wait. They're all on the ground. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Yeah, I also wanted to have something here, but I can't do that yet. But we have enough money to actually buy some land, I believe. So how did I do that again? Buy land. Info. Oh yeah. Purchase. And probably also purchase this one. So now I have full control of this area.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old
Family
Mill
Restaurant
has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are
What
not
kind of
responsible
explanation
for
is
what
that
happened
on the
that
radio?
awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
Welcome back to the most successful station on air. This is Synthetic Dog Radio, and I'm Jessica Statler.
What a weird angle this is. I feel like I want to improve this angle. Look at this, like how steep it is. Nope, that's not what I want. That's a little bit too much. We need a three-way in one direction. Why is this? This feels so steep. my god, keep making mistakes. No. Yes, this one. Can I make the lane stuff again? Wait, how do I cancel this? Yes. It's probably not the most efficient or sustainable way. Try it again. I feel this area is a little bit congested because of all the industry going from this direction. We should probably want...
Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
Oh, that's annoying.
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just
commercial.
leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed.
No, I don't want that.
That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
No, not like that.
Looking out from a window on the 70th floor, the people below you look more like ants than individuals, all tirelessly working for a chance at the same high-rolling lifestyle. Where would we be without this kind of division? If there wasn't always someone earning more than you, why would anyone compete anymore? From up here, you can't help but take a step back and think righteous. If you're feeling blue today,
Hey, Mika!
imagine listening to this next tune from a
Welcome. I think, yeah, I'm building, like playing City Skylines. I'm gonna be quiet because it's a bit early for me. I gotta sleep a bit more before work, but I'm glad I could finally make it to one of your streams. Hope city building is going well. Yeah, it's going very well. This is the first time I'm playing this game in like 5 years, so I've been trying to get used to everything. And I am trying to solve the traffic stuff over here. Because there is a lot of traffic coming here. Yes, thank you, very nice. Yes. Because this is a big problem here, the entryway, so I need to find something to more easily get it into town. It looks super cool so far. Oh yeah, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Like I don't have a degree in city planning. I'm more specialized in construction engineering and architectural design. So yeah, city planning is something different for me. But I'm just copying what I remember from the city planning, like, you know how you look at Google Earth and that sort of stuff. And I'm going for a more chaotic layout. Like, I know America has a preference for grid-style cities. Also, your model is awesome. Glad to finally see it in action. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on this model quite a while. It was originally a V-roid model, but I customized a lot about it, so you can barely recognize it as a V-roid model now. I can actually do some pretty cool stuff with it. Wait, for example, I can put on some glasses, if I'm right. Let's see. Should allow me to put on glasses. Accessory. Glasses. Yes, now I got glasses on. So now I look a little bit smarter. Or if I want to be cool, I can put on some sunglasses. And then, to be honest, I look like some kind of mafia contractor kind of guy. If I play this game, like, oh yeah, it's free real estate. And if I want to be more sci-fi-ish, I can actually put on like a very ominous, light-giving mask. And this is something I modeled myself in Blender. I do notice that the emission is a little bit bright at the moment on this mask, so I might have to edit it a little bit just to lower the emission a little bit. But yeah, it's things I've been working on a lot. And actually, I like the glasses at the moment. Makes me feel a little bit smarter. But thank you for watching. It really means a lot to me. I only started like 3 weeks ago. Awesome. Yeah, thank you very much. So I got 2 bridges now. And I need a way to divert all the construction to this bridge instead of this one. So what I might do is make this a single lane one. Where is it? Where is it? I am in search of single lane. Yeah. I might have to turn this into like... space is already occupied. Oh, this one. So that means people can only go from one direction to the other. Another thing I could do is just remove this road here and make it a single direction road. So that prevents this from being a crossing. Yeah, I'm glad I could make it over. I do need to get a bit more sleep before work, but I'll be lurking. Take care and good luck with the city. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good sleep. And hopefully I don't create too much chaos or wake you up during your sleep then. Thank you for lurking. Let's see. I think this is possibly a solution. Let's see, what is the up cost? 32. It's the same. Could make it like this. What other roads do I have? The other way is to just delete it. Like if I delete this, then there is no crossing at all anymore. This. Oh, the landfill is a problem. I can't easily move that. Or I have to split a route here off to go directly into like an industrial zone. That's also something that's possible. That can keep industry separate. Like if industry gets its own way out of... So industry doesn't come here anymore and go straight here. There's also another thing I have to do, and that is connect this probably. I'm gonna delete this for a little bit, and then build this. Okay. Now that we have this, what we can do is this is gonna be a big hit to our... No. So we're removing all the polluting industry at the moment. Just to give ourselves a little bit of a fresh start. Okay, that was a lot of noise in a very short time, but hopefully it makes things a little bit better. What I don't want is something here, because that's gonna cause a lot of congestions. But I do need roads. So what I'm gonna build is a very simple road over there. Why won't you allow me to make a road here? Does that count? I think it does. Then what we now are gonna do is get this road in this direction. So that's a little area for the landfill and the generator. Now we need something to go straight. It makes sense to do this. Two lanes, two lanes. Is there a 4-lane thing? Oh, 3-lane. So we go from 2 to oh shit, that's only one direction. I made another mistake. I need to rebuild that. Is this the correct way? I think it is. Okay, let's see. There is the lanes. Let's see how the lanes go. We're allowed to go in this direction. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Small roads, medium roads, large roads. I can't have it only in one direction. Okay, let's see if this works a little bit better. Maybe this is not the correct way to do things.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Big Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese-topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander
This
at
feels
another new
weird.
species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit
Like, I
4
don't
per
want
family while
crosswalks
supplies last. We'll
here.
look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
This should work, right?
I'm Jessica Statler, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the Grey Poupon of the radio world. Classy, but with a kick.
Like, why would you need to cross here? Has it become better? Oh, wait. Of course it has become better. There's almost no industry to speak of. But now that everything is flattened anyway, we can immediately turn this into a district, right? Let's see. Forest industry. Specialize in forestry to take advantage of the renewable woodland. Slightly increase electricity consumption. Slightly increase tax income. Required natural resources. Forest. I don't think we have a lot of forest left here after our previous endeavors. Considerably increased water consumption, slight increase tax income, required natural resource, fertile land, renewable. I'm guessing this is the renewable stuff. Come on, make it straight. Okay. Millberry sector. Can we turn this into farmland? What this is? Uh-oh, no electricity. Uh-oh. We need some landlines. I feel I don't remember correctly, but I think the pollution should slowly lower again here now that we moved it over there. Okay, let's look at our water lines. We don't need any water lines here anymore. I should probably just de-zone that. Yeah. Yep, we got a dead people problem at the moment. Also public transport. Where do I find... Cryo Preservatory, Medical Laboratory, Elder Care, Child Health Center, Cemetery. Let's build a cemetery in the middle of the industrial zone. Maybe we can get some chemical leaks and some zombies then. Nah, I think we can just put it here. I don't want it to put it on a big way. Too bad, this is just too much. I guess people don't like living across a cemetery. And a cemetery can end up full, right? So then in the end you'd want a crematorium. Let's just build one here. It makes the people happy. It's still so misty. More theft? Oh. What's your problem? A dead person waiting for transport. I haven't changed anything in the budget at the moment. It's still the 9%. A lot of people are passing by, but not really entering my city. Let's see, the question... We have a high demand for commercial area.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now,
Ma and
be
a
sure
food
that you
baby.
come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. And we ordered our shine and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant.
I should also find out how I can make the walkways.
To yours.
Hey parents, worried about rock and roll eroding the moral fiber of
Yeah,
nation?
the toll booth.
Tune in later.
Yeah,
as
that's
we
a
interview
funny
Father
one.
Ricky the Godhammer DeVille, the rock star priest, blending raw anthems of disillusioned rebellion with subliminal messages of piety and devotion to the Almighty.
If I put one here, then everything that has to come through my zone has to pay. Too bad the space is too close to each other, so I can't place it down. There was also a way to have like barricades, right? Oh, wait, here it is, bicycle lanes. Ah. I wonder if I can connect things to the... like to that kind of path. Let's see, we have fences. We have trees, more trees, we have rocks. You can have a barricade here, so you can't actually see what kind of industry there's behind there. But it also has an upkeep cost. I think a natural barricade would probably look nicer. Oop. Let's see, elevate terrain. Elevate by clicking with the primary mouse button, lower by clicking with secondary. Level terrain. That's not what I wanted to do. Click and drag with primary mouse button to paint the area you wish to level. Okay, so like this. Okay. We undid our mistake. And now we want to increase And now we have a little natural barricade between the highway and the industry. And we can probably fill that up later with some trees. Or maybe some bicycle lanes, I don't know. Something like that. We should probably destroy this though. Oh wow, it's so misty, I can't see shit at the moment. Oh, do they want something for the elderly? Elder care increases lifespan and provides health and entertainment bonus for seniors within the radius. Yeah, but if I want to be dystopian, then I should probably think in a very corporate way. So that means that, oh, since you're an elder, you're not working, so you're like a weight to society. So we don't want to keep you alive. You served your purpose, right? If we want to think that, like in that dark of a way. Oh. We can do more stuff. Oh, do you have electricity problems? It seems so. So we need more electricity, huh? We can solve that. Probably don't have a lot of space left. I think we should look at the highway here. Yeah, I was just afraid of that. Okay, let's do some more work on the elevation here.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every
Final
occasion
of
has a noodle
noodles?
at
What the
yakisoba,
hell's that?
So experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
Welcome back to the most successful station on air. This is Synthetic Dawn Radio, and I'm Jessica Statler.
Alright, was this softened terrain? Like in the game, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. But in real life, you want to have these like hills around your highways, right? To reduce noise complaints. So that's what I'm trying to make over here. Uh-oh, facility full? What facility is full? Uh-oh, we got too much landfill. Yep. I think we need to look at ways to solve that garbage. We don't have an incineration plant. We don't have waste What we want is this, but we aren't nearly close enough to do that. And our industry is completely maxed out here, I think. But we got a lot of money, so we can do some new stuff. There's a lot of trees here, so we can probably do a forest industry over here. Is what I'm guessing. But how do we do that? How do we make a forest industry? Forest main building. Forestry main building to forest industry and allows its level progression. It also works as industry. Okay, so we can set up industry area, forestry, farming, or oil. Extractor buildings, processing buildings, unique factories, commercial zones. Okay. So I guess we should... Wait, let's first fix this hill. Landscaping. Okay. Like the sound or the music you hear now really reminds me of the music, like My Little Dark Age, like the starting tune of it. Roads. We can probably change this road to ground. Yes. Okay, so now the elevation difference makes this area a little bit more interesting, I feel. So let's build that road again. Okay, this is too big. Probably wouldn't look that nice. There goes the waste. Okay, we need to solve this quickly. Wastes. There's a lot of pores here we don't want to touch. The thing with waste disposal, I thought it was very hard to get rid of once it's filled, until you have like the incinerator stuff. So I guess we just have to wait. How do we turn this around? I'm guessing it doesn't want to stick. Too bad. Well, for now I'll just have to accept it. And we should just make more industry, I guess, here. How does this work? Forestry main building sets unassigned industry area type to... For city service vehicles. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I should put it in it or not. Like, do I have to put it in the center or do I have to put it at the edge? I should probably just make an industry area first.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees, as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore. More than ore.
Join us at the Walden Art Gallery later today for the opening of the new Postmodernist Gallery, showcasing a radical departure from the primitive concepts of form and shape. Be there or be square.
Congratulations. Okay. Guess we did something right here. Stretching. Oh shit, I built the wrong one, I think. I built the farming one. I think I have to do the foresting one. Yep, I built the farm. I should have built... Yes. I want to have the forestry building. Sawmill, small tree transplantations, small log yard. But this doesn't look that nice. I want it on the other side, I think. Beaches, confer, all extractor variant produce a raw forest product, extractor need. Sawmill. This processing building requires raw forest products to produce forestry, special goods, plant, timber. Processing building needs to be placed inside industry area. I guess like this. Oh, and of course they need water. How can I forget? And then, of course, electricity. Also very important. Can we give them their own windmill? Wait, I just built a new landfill, right? I thought I built a new landfill. Yes, I did, but they're still full with trash. Lake woods. Okay, so I'm currently losing money on it. But in the future, I should be able to make stuff with it, I guess. Can I put a policy in here? Energy conservation, but at the best way by installing energy meters in buildings. Recreational use. Legalized drugs, huh? No. School's out. Citizens will prefer working over education, and only a small portion of... Yes. Work. Work, work, work. Free Wi-Fi sounds very futuristic. Reduce meal accumulation by 15%. $2. Wait, I'm losing money. Why am I losing money? Is it because of the policy? Okay, we can increase. Trying to solve it. Oh, they didn't mind increasing the taxes at all. And there's a very high demand for living space still. I think in the future I have to make another highway entrance at this spot somewhere here. Or here maybe. Not operating. Am I missing something? Small storage yard for storing law, forest products, source. Chop chop, lumberjack. Yeah. There's so much fucking garbage here. Welcome to our dystopian future where garbage just piles up everywhere. Also, we're dumping a lot of sludge into the ocean. Lakewood, Millbury sector. We can increase that a little bit. We could make farmland here, maybe. It seems so far our traffic is okay. Like, we don't see the long lines anymore we saw before. Citizens are sick. Okay, we need them. We need a hospital then. Let's see, we have one there. If we're gonna make a highway entrance here, we should probably do that first, and then depending on that. We can place our hospital and other stuff.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 20 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of our species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
Well, I could just put this one
You're
here.
listening to Synthetic Dawn Radio with Jessica Statler. Tune in and dance your way through the rat race.
Maybe like this. Ooh, this one could be cool. Now, how do I rotate it? Wait, let me look that up. How do I rotate stuff in City Skylines? With the right mouse button, hold shift right mouse button. Okay. Okay. So we can do something like this. Quite expensive to build. Or we can just make a simple Oh no. Look at this, it's raising it up. I don't like that. Why would you do that? Can we lower the ground again? Okay, this already looks a lot better. Electricity. Well, that might not even be a problem anymore in the future. But for now, we still have to connect it. We're also reaching our max on sewage water, so... extends the water surfaces to include cities built far away from open water sources. This building process and drains the one back into the ground and plants running. Oh, ground pollution. And this is... eco-friendly alternative to inland power, which extend water surfaces. This building processes and drains the wastewater back into the ground, and the plants surroundings will be affected by... Wait, that's... This is also... Wait, why do they call it eco when it's also ground pollution? Oh, we have electricity problems. Oh, that's another benefit. Because this is a hill now, it produces more electricity, it seems. This one is still low, so we should probably also increase the hill over there. I'm also curious how this is gonna continue. Small crop fields. Medium plantation. Oh well. Wait, is this polluting everything? How do I select that I want this to be like forest only, or is it already forest only? Industrial, industrial. Oh well. Alright. I think this is, we got pretty far for our first stream, right? Regarding city skylines. I still have to consider what to do about the waste disposal and the wood. Since I'm not really that knowledgeable about this kind of industry. I guess ores, we have to do something here. I'm not sure where else you can place that. But the specialized industry stuff looks interesting. I certainly want to look into it more. Like this is gonna be specialized in wood, probably. And maybe we can make some farmland over here. That could look cool, like next to the highway, right? And we can expand that in this direction. We also are able to expand this direction. So maybe we can do some normal industry here and more. Maybe the farmland is good for this spot since it's so far away from the city. That is a possibility. Eventually we'll have to also make more industry at this area. Like we'll have to dump our sewage water probably here or here. I don't know. So it goes from here to there, and then we got fresh water from here we can use for other stuff. We might be able to even start using these machines. Let's see, how much does it cost? It's the same. It's the same upkeep, but it generates a lot more water. And that's something we really want. And placing it here is no problem either, because we still have a buffer zone till the commercial and residential area. We also want electricity. Probably. But that means we can probably destroy these two. Which should reduce costs, I think. Yep, and we replaced all the water. We will have to move the sewage downstream at a later time, I think. Could perhaps make a crossing to the other side. We do notice some congestion here. I'm not sure how to solve that one yet. Maybe make this a single lane?
Fault Tech cameras. If you want the best, you have got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest.
Something
Our
like this.
lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the best.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile.
This
and hook you again
helped,
with her
I
curved
think.
toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Just playing this game and just listening to the commercials really reminds me also of GTA, that they have like the inside jokes on all the commercials, that it's actually a lot darker and negative than you'd assume. It's how do you say it, like a parody to actual news?
It doesn't matter who you are as a person. You can always demonstrate your worth through a little style and branding.
We still need a lot more housing. Okay, can we actually buy zones? No, we're not allowed to buy any more zones. So we first need to build more stuff, I guess. But I really would like if we can make it till here. Like this area looks so cool. And we actually managed to still don't have any schools and no home for the elderly. packing and schedule of delivery is more efficient due to advanced inventory and vehicle tracking. Increase storage capacity of extractors and increase upkeep costs. Ah, okay. Improves safe. No safety. Advanced automation. Robots and other automated make the production process faster, more accurate. Increase production output by 10%. Increase building upkeep by 10%. Yes, we want robots. We want automation. Give me that sci-fi cyberpunk dream. This industry has no specialization. Build an industry main building of either special. Oh, okay. So we need to have a specialization building here before we can do anything else. Could we have something interesting here? Like turn it to farmland maybe? I'm guessing the green zones are better for farming. So that means we probably want to have farmlands here, what we were already thinking of doing maybe. So this would be like huge farmlands then. And what else do we have? We have the ore, and I think that's this area. Warehouse. A warehouse has 3 different operating modes: fill, empty, balanced. Okay. Oh wow, the business expansion really adds a lot of industrial things. And there are also a lot of unique buildings: shipyard, house factory, sneaker factory, food factory. Oh, that looks interesting. Like later on when we have like the industry harbor area, we can make a lot of cool stuff. Okay, but I think this is enough city skylines for one stream, and it allows me to think about what else I'd want to do. So yeah, I think we did pretty well for a first stream. We got a city that works, has income, has popular demand, or how do you say that? Positive global happiness, has global happiness, and the citizens are slowly increasing. There should be a statistics screen somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Oh wait, this is the mod I was looking for. So does that mean we can? Okay, let's turn this off. Ambient light. Global light intensity. That doesn't really change a lot. This is for the sun, probably. I like this. Look at this, the low sun. Weather. It can be very intense raining. It can be very foggy. I don't like the fog. Too high. Ah. I think this one looks the best, the European one. I'm not sure what I like more, like very low fog intensity or the very high. Grab something in the middle then. Oh wow. That's a lot of options. I think I like it if the sun was above the sea. Oh wait, this looks like totally like the synthwave videos, like, you know, where you're on a highway and just keep driving forward and you just see the sun and the city in the background. Oh, this would be nice. But then obviously the city would be here. Let's see. Yeah, I think something like this could be nice. I like the high contrast. But I do admit that the fog does make it a little bit strange to look at. Well, we're slowly getting there, making our city the way we want it to. I think next time I'll probably do this side and start doing the farm side at this area. But I think we managed pretty well so far with our town. Our next goal is, I believe, 5,000. Yeah, 5,000, and then we're allowed to buy more land. Let's see, we'll have extra transport, a postal service, a ferry, a bus. We still have to make a bus. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, because once you add like bus systems to like a city or a town, you really can't really go back anymore, because the infrastructure gets so complex then. I think for public transport I'd probably prefer metros. Like ferries, ships could be interesting, that you could hop on here and just go to this, like the city center. Metro, tram, train is also very nice, especially cargo. But yeah, that's something we can figure out later, I think. I think we did enough for this stream, so I'm gonna end the stream for City Skylines today. And I think in around 2 hours I should be back, but I'm gonna play another game. It's called Mecha Nightmare. It's like a mecha shooter game, akin to Armored Core. I haven't played it yet, but I saw it was on a discount, so I just had to grab it, and I'm looking forward to trying it out, because instead of fighting against other mechas, you are actually fighting like monstrosities or like monsters. So that looks interesting to me. Let's see. We need to save, of course. Save. You are about to... yes. So luckily we save now. That means we don't have to do anything like this again. I'm still considering what else to add to this city. Besides the farmland and the area here, but I think that it's something we'll figure out slowly as we go. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching me build my first city in 5 years' time. And yeah, this is probably gonna be a series where it's gonna take a very long time before this city is done. And yeah, I want to make it a little bit more dystopian than you'd normally assume in City Skylines. So that means like some luxuries you'd expect of a utopian town or a happy town or city. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to gain happiness from something else then. Like maybe we can add more parks or whatever other facilities, but I'll probably avoid using like the home for the elderly or like the hopeful stuff. Like things like waste facility management or cremation or oil industry can perfectly fit in this theme. But yeah, this is the goal I have for this city. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna take a break, gonna get my dinner, and then I'll be back later tonight to play the Mecha Knight game. Let's see. So yeah, hope to see you then. And for now, I'm gonna log off. So yeah, see you in I think like 2.5 hours or 2 hours. Bye bye.